Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. All right. Let's boot up. Oh, I gotta boot up the timer. I have now booted up my turbo controller. Thank you very much, Chunky Kong. I appreciate you. Do not eat that. Thank you, Luna. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm trying to finish the DLC right now. I'm booting up my turbo controller now so that I don't have to mash A constantly. Now I can just hold it. I'm doing Ultra Wormhole RNG and I've calibrated it to where Eon Timer lines up with the game, but I keep missing the target with a frame or two. Do I keep calibrating or not? The way I calibrate when I'm close like that is if I'm literally like 1 frame off, like 2 times in a row, or like 3 times or 4 times or like something like that. If it's more than like 3 or 4 times in a row, I will calibrate. He's like around here, isn't he? We should just see him, no? What? I didn't even see this guy. I thought you'd be able to see him from here. Oh, he just didn't load in. What up, Cooper? How you doing? Scarf is way too stylish for the likes of you. Oh no, I didn't do any damage. You can't use D-pad up. In that game, isn't that like some of the like the Pokemon functionalities? The way I do the Ultra Wormhole manips is I hold I have the start menu pulled up, or the X menu pulled up, and I'm holding up on the thumb pad already, and then when the timer ends I just push B. Should raise my attack too, no? How many Pokemon does Carmine have? Because I'm just killing them all with Garchomp. Why was it so much bigger that time? What? They're all poison, right? You have berry? Oh, that's fine. Actually, I might faint. Yeah, so I like to hold the thing up and then I press B to close it, and I think that's a more consistent way to get the timing. Because hitting up on like a weird analog stick thing can kind of be difficult on a specific time. Very nice, Noah. Did it heal me? I can't tell. What's up, Muddler? Good morning. I still can't pronounce your name or can't read it. I'm sure I could pronounce it, I just can't read it. Oops. What? Morning or evening from down under. Australian. We got Australians in here today. Yeah, it's 7:45 in the morning for me. Huh? I know, I was saying this earlier. Scarlet and Violet almost look uglier because the game is running well. Good morning from my shit job. Sorry your job is shit, bro. I get that. I hope you can find something better sometime soon. It's Poison Psychic, right? I don't know if we have anything good. 240 grass terrace shards. Might just be another Garchomp angle. Oh, I could get a dark move on this thing, can't I? But knockoff's only 65, even if they don't have an item. Knockoff's just better. Are you still living out by AA? Most of my family is moving out there in a year's time. Awesome city. Yeah. I'm like 20 minutes out, maybe. I was thinking I sounded a little sleepy. No, I mean, I got up at 6:30. I'm a pretty early riser. Especially for a YouTuber streamer, I don't get up at like 10. Morning, Tommy. How you doing? Yeah, it's like baker hours. Like, I used to be, you know, pastry cook chef, so I'm used to just getting up early. You know, knockoff's not gonna work on Pheasantipity, right? Hey, what up, Cobalt? How you doing today? It's good on the Switch, too, although the problem is that just, like, blasting through the game like this just makes it so not fun. You know? My special Ogre Pond cheered us on, and my special attack rose. Yeah, it's a lot nicer, I can say that much, for sure. Yeah, 11 hours. I'm actually excited to see how long it takes on... What's going on, Pretend Passing? How you doing? I'm actually interested to see how long it takes on the Switch 1, comparatively. I am just beating the game until Terrapagos, and then I have to, well, I'll probably do BBQs to upgrade the item printer as well. Oh, I got healed. Yeah, they healed. Isn't Dibity's like on the mountain, right? There's like not an easy way to get up to it, to be honest. I'll probably just go to this spot. Got 4 Herbas. Got in some Wochen. Got 4 Herbas twice. Very nice. Yeah, I heard it's really good for... I mean, I did a little bit of them yesterday. I heard it's really good for grinding, I'm flatlining. I heard that Wochizzy is really good for grinding, Herba Mysticas. I don't really have the capacity to solo it at the moment, though, unfortunately. I'm sure I could make a build with it. I don't even know if I'm really going to count it for the video. Like, maybe I should just count it for the video because it's just happenstance. Like, this is just what happens. I don't super duper have a plan. Yeah, my point is I would just have to make a Pokemon who could do that. I don't currently actively have a Pokemon who is, like, suited for defeating Wochen, basically. Like, I would have to go and, get, like, a Charcadet or some other thing. What's this way? I feel like my Switch is not going to be... What the fuck? You guys hear that? That was crazy. There's like an insane noise. I have literally no idea what happened. It be like that. I legit have no clue what just happened. I don't know what to do about Pheasantipity. I don't really have... I guess I could try Copperajah, who has Heavy Slam. What? Am I chasing you? Get your bitch ass over here. I forget that there's a cave in here like this. My goo! I'll always go for it too. What's in here? I'm interested. You've given me a cave. Okay, there's a Quagsire in here. This is going too far. I'm not engaging in this. This is off the beaten path. I'll engage in it later. Josh should do it. Motopec go. Yeah, I've been streaming since 7:30. Bruce, what's going on? I really want to beat this game. Why is it so warm here? Are you in New Jersey right now? It's been, like, there's been, like, a crazy heat wave. It was legit 96 degrees yesterday in Michigan. So there's been, like, a mega heat wave. The XB combination works so much better. Got Shiny Thunder, some Tree Tries since using that method with the same pre-timer. Very nice, Noah. Got the Shiny Regirock and Latios yesterday. Nice. We are blasting. Almost done with my coffee. How long did it take to touch Tropicos on Switch 1? I don't know. I never timed it before. I have to beat it after this. But you can see it's a long time. It's taking me 11 hours to beat this game, and on top of that, I like, one of the things about it is I had a fully evolved starter basically before I finished the game. So, you know, I have been able to go through this game fairly quickly. I don't even know what you're talking about, Deathkill. If it's just for cosmetics, it don't matter to me. I'm literally blasting through the game. Only thing that I care about, the only thing that I care about is finishing the game as quickly as I'm capable of. We're almost at Blueberry Academy, so I'm excited for that. And Blueberry, I remember being a lot shorter than this. You basically just have to do Elite Four, right? Much less to do in Blueberry, as far as I remember. Yeah, that's right. You can't... For his gym challenge, you have to use Pokemon caught in the terrarium, which is annoying. Yes, it is, Tsunami. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. I wish... Oh, Focus Sash? It's crazy seeing them have an item. Just curious, did you hear about people transferring Switch? I've only heard of one instance of that happening. But I wasn't too concerned. And they said only their Pokemon... I actually don't even know if I believe that person. Because they said only their Pokemon saves got wiped. Their other games transferred just fine. Oh, I'm gonna faint to this. I'm fairy type. I truly just don't believe it. Yeah, I just don't believe them. I think they're lying. You're telling me only their Pokemon saves got deleted? I don't know. Well, they didn't. I mean, maybe their Switch 1 was homebrewed, but you can't homebrew a Switch 2 at the moment, can you? I thought you couldn't. Although there's no homebrew for it at the moment. Well, I don't know how you could try to homebrew it. Like, homebrewing a console is, like, if you're not a person who's literally developing the hacks. If you're not the person developing homebrew, you can't homebrew a console day one. Because you need other people to have done the work for you. Yeah, I don't think it's happened to anyone other than a single person. And if you're very concerned about your saves in that manner, there is an easy workaround for it, right? What you do is you transfer all your Pokemon from all of your very precious saves into Pokemon Home. Pokemon Home is cloud storage, so you will not lose any of your fellows. So even if you lose the save file, what does it matter? Because you have the important part, right? You have the saves. Or you have the Pokemon, rather. So it doesn't matter if you have the, like, do the saves really matter if you have all of the Pokemon? In my opinion, no. I mean, you don't have to go through the games all over unless you have something you want to do in them. Oops, I did not mean to click that. I don't think getting the items to take long. The items and I think the only thing that would take long in Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet is getting the shiny charms. I don't think there's literally anything else that would take a period of time. Like any length of time. Items in that game are so easy to, especially Sword and Shield, they're so easy to get. If you have that many Pokeballs, you're not using. I'm still saying the most important part is the Pokemon that you've caught. Like, it's really not gonna be that big of a deal. Just RNG the Apple Balls before you want to use them. Okay, this. Ogerpon is always a grass type. It could do a U-turn angle. We'll do it over. Knockoff probably is fine. Happy birthday, uncalibrated aimbot. So, that's what I'm saying, Deathkel. Yeah, that's not going to be a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal. Or, it's not that it's not a big deal. It's just like... if you can transfer your Pokemon into home, it's really the biggest issue is solved there, in my opinion. Thank you very much. Yeah, Thomas, I was when the first time. Oh, he's only fire, right? I was shocked when I saw how much faster the menu loading was. Like I didn't realize, you know? That's just fire, right? Yeah, my biggest concern would be losing Pokemon I've gathered. Really, items and all that other stuff doesn't matter very much to me. Morning, Kamango. How you doing today? We're about to finish Hidden Treasure of Area Zero number 1 and move on to Hidden Treasure of Area Zero 2. Hi, Semolina. These types of fights are so boring because it's like, what's the point? Like, I don't know. It's just the same fight 3 or 4 times consecutively. I don't even remember if it does the plain mask. Does it do the grass one? Yeah, it does. Now is your chance to catch it. For the other games, for the other Pokemon games, I know. I tend to back up my saves, but I don't even have a hacked switch, so I don't even have a way to back these saves up. This kid doesn't even have a name. I really think that that should have been your boys from the main story, right? Does anybody agree or no? Like, I feel like the three kids who went along with you should have been Penny, Nimona, and Arvin. I didn't even see her. It's just literally there's three random kids. So annoying that it makes you... It's more like they just have these three random kids here who you don't even, there's not even character. You don't even know them. That's what I don't like about it. I made you wake up early? You made me wake up early. What is she talking about? Well, the Pekka event can't continue to happen, right? Like, it's not happening anymore? That was a limited time download, right? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought the Pekka thing was limited time. I didn't even mean to click U-turn, but it is super effective. I haven't seen that leak. No, Vermilion. Yes, I am building someone's team 1 divide. In fact, I'm not only building someone's team. I'm building a team twice. I'm building it once on the Switch 1, and I'm building it once on the Switch 2. It said Ivies were gone, but that also the battles with 3 Pokemon each are coming back. What you're talking about? You're talking about, like, triples in rotation? Yeah, I want to see how much faster the Switch 2 is than the Switch 1. If it knocks many hours off the time, that's gonna make it pay to win. Zim Zalabim. Well, that's the examination, though. It's pretty much just Showdown by Nintendo. It is nothing like Showdown, I would argue. Champions is intentionally changing the game mechanics to be different, right? Showdown is replicating what the mechanics are of the current game. Unless it's Dynamax, then Showdown ignores it. You are Robert Bartley, you are the problem with people who don't play competitive Pokemon. Because you literally don't play it. Because you don't even know what you're talking about. You are conflating Pokemon Showdown with the organization known as Smogon. Smogon has banned Dynamax from their own metagames, which are known as OU and then, you know, UU, RU, etc. Smogon banned Dynamax from those formats. If you queue up Gen 8 VGC, you can play with Dynamax on Showdown. What mechanics are they changing? They changed how EVs work. They're changing how IVs work. They are changing that there's no levels anymore. You can only be level 50. They're showing HP bar as 100% instead of just like a thing that you're ignoring. It's changing a bunch of different things. Really? Ooh. So EVs, there's going to be, effectively, there's going to be one more EV point, basically, is what's going to happen. Is the in-game, how do you see the in-game time? I tried to see it, I couldn't find it. Usually, where does it show up? Well, there is no save menu. When I go to save, there's nothing. There is no save screen. Like, watch, when I go to save here, there's nothing. This is all that happens when you save. I don't think there's even a trainer card in this game, no. Doesn't show if you actually save? Yeah, I've saved many times. Poke Portals for online. Maybe it's the map? Oh, there's a trainer card. Profile? 13 hours. So no. My timer's behind. We'll interrupt that. I think part of it is I have left the game on, like, just like I've left the game like sitting here without hitting a button, getting up to do things. Like I'll end the stream and I'll just leave it on the game and I'll walk away. It probably is adding an hour or two to that, which makes sense. Bop. Are you mad, Semolina? I've seen the small ant clip of that happening. can't ride me right on here. Do you like the Scarlet and Violet UI design better than the Sword and Shield one? I think I do like the pause menu still showing you the overworld, but I don't know, I haven't put a lot of thought into it. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Ruptat. I really do not like the feature of trainers yapping in the battle. I don't know what it is, but I simply do not like it. I think a part of it is it's so predictable. It happens during crits, it happens when you do super effective moves, and it happens when they get down to their last Pokemon. Well, because it really only happened in the older 2D Pokemon games in, like, when you get them to... It was pretty much only for gym leaders when you get them to their final Pokemon. I believe that's really the only scenario it occurred in the older games. Good idea, exceptionally bland implementation. I could agree with that. That also you know what, that also happens here, Mikomi. I want to change my hair. These are all, like, kind of weird. Go with this. Where's my hair? Do I have to go to a fucking salon for my hair? I do, right? Really shouldn't be wasting any time doing this. There's also a thing Oh, yeah, so in this game, every time your Pokemon KOs a Pokemon, they like do like a roar. It's so annoying. It literally just slogs the pace of the game down. Brings that shit to a crawl. I can never navigate this city. I don't like that one. I don't like this one. Oh. Oh. I like that one the most. Why is this called a Pokeball? Oh my god. Go with it's my favorite. It's going all right, Devil. We are just starting the Indigo Disk. Isn't this the first game where you can't turn off animations? Mostly. You can't turn them off in Coliseum either, but that's not a main series game. Terraria moment. The Terra raids are really, really laggy. I'm not gonna tell you, Devil. All right. How do I get flying? Because it'll be so much more convenient to be able to do that. It's not part of the story, is it? Or it is one of the challenges from the Elite Four, is it not? Low battery. Have to get a different charging cable. It's really short. Catching a Alolan Pokemon. Alolan form. Really? Yeah, flying permanent after Terrapagos, yeah. That's correct. I didn't even see this little guy. I think this is while the Pokemon is in Champions, there will be no IVs. Or they'll all be treated as if they're 31. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna go. Oh my gosh, stop. Like, I think, because right now in home, you know, Pokemon have different profiles for which game that they're in. I have to go to the Central Plaza, I think. What you want, Semolina? I never got home or anything. I mean, home is cheap. You could just get it once and then do all your transfers. We must go up. I have to go get the charging cable. I actually don't know, because Bank also deletes them sometimes. And the crazy part about Bank is I'm pretty sure Bank uses local storage. What's up, Semolina? Yeah, you're in quarantine, girl. The eShop is closed, but, the eShop is closed, but you can still access home and bank, basically. I know, I'm dying in Blueberry. We're just blasting. I wonder why Blueberry is all double battles. I've never read that, EOL. You're not allowed to leave, Semolina. Do they come through tournament legal? What do you mean, do they come through tournament legal? I have to go get a charging cable. I'll be right back. Might as well fill my coffee up. I'm gonna stay and behave. You're not allowed to leave, Earl. I gotta get... Ugh, sorry. I'm back. Alright, there we go. I'm back. We'll go thrifty. I don't love that that didn't KO. Oh, there goes Chomper. That stinks. It's my main fellow, and I removed everyone else from my party. The whole time I was gone, I couldn't get Scrafty a belt. My bad. Oh, is she strategizing? I don't know how long Blueberry is going to take, but hopefully I can do it relatively quickly. Why is Latias not a static encounter in this game? Which game? It's interesting Toucannon gets all these fire moves. Like, Beak Blast has a chance to burn you if you hit it while they're charging it up, right? Pokemon Emerald? Well, Latias can be a static encounter in Emerald. If you pick Latios as your roamer, Latias becomes a static encounter in Southern Island, right? That's how it works. In Emerald version, you pick which roamer you get. So, in Ruby, Latios is the roamer and Latias is always on Southern Island. And in Sapphire, Latias is always the roamer and Latios is in Southern Island. But in Emerald version, when you're at the TV, you pick which one is the roamer, basically, effectively, so... Oh. I gotta slow down. Water leaking? My water bottle? Weird. Semolina, you ate that so fast. Dude, they make him look so creepy in this game. What are you mad about, Semolina? You could use arbitrary code execution, Death Kel. This is Drayton. He's the worst. What's up, Drayton? Well, you can't shiny hunter. You cannot shiny hunter if you've encountered it already, Deathcal. Latias is determined whether it's shiny or not when you select the color at the TV. So if you made Latios the static encounter and then saved the game, Latias is just never going to be shiny. Roamers have always been like that. Hi, Simolina. I know. Okay, Simolina. If you're here, you're gonna get your medicine then. You cannot be this much of a menace. Nope, you cannot be this much of a menace. You're getting your medicine. It's time for your antibiotics, kitty. Where's your prednisone? Time for your prednisone, kitty. That didn't get anything. Your cat's so small? Well, she's only 4 months old. Oh. We've had her since she was a month old. I know, the prednisone's yucky. You don't like it. Here. You want to go behind my monitor and sleep? She's mad at me, so she's going to go behind the computer monitor now. Alright. What the fuck? I guess I'm restarting the game then. I mean, you can learn to use arbitrary code execution, respawn the roamer. The endgame to this set of streams, Bliss. Are you competing at Worlds, Mr. Streams? No, I'm building a team for someone who's going to Worlds. Endgame is this. I complete this copy of Violet. I then complete another copy of Violet on my Switch 1. Then I build the person's team 2 times. One on the Switch 1, one on the Switch 2 to see how fast it is. Doing All roamers have always been like that. Gen 2, 3, 4, 5, roamers are like that. Gen 6, they don't really have normal roamers. Right? Gen 6 roamers are the legendary birds from Kanto, and they're shiny locked. And you don't actually encounter them until the, you don't actually encounter them until, where is Drayton? I don't even know where he is. Is he at the entrance? Oh, there he is. Well, there's not... The roamers also work totally differently in Gen... The roamers work differently in Gen 6, right? You encounter them and they always run. Like, the moment you see the Moltres or Zapdos or Articuno, they disappear. And you keep doing it over and over and over again. And eventually, they're just gone. Then... Gen 7 didn't have a roamer. Gen 8 kind of has roamers with the Galarian birds, but they also work differently. You've been shouted out on the Pokemon's live stream during tournaments? Well, only one person has ever made it to stream before, which was PokeMMD. I forgot to get the cable. Semolina. I know. You're bored and you want to be free, but I can't let you be free. You're in quarantine. I don't remember how many times you have to encounter the bird, but it's a lot. The amount of times you have to encounter is not low. Oh. Fuck, there's the HDMI. Oh. I'm surprised the Switch 2's USB cables aren't USB-C to USB-C. Instead it's USB to USB-C. Are you kidding me? It doesn't let me play while it's charging? Hold on. Do it. You're very annoying, Semolina. Oh my god, I didn't want to change grip! Oh my gosh. Turn on wired controlling. Alright. We'll probably do Drayton last. Oh, I have to do BBQs first? How much BP do I have? Do I have any? Why did I do that? What? I only have 50 BP. Oh, Lord. How much BP does it take to enter a thing? I guess we'll see. I'll talk to this kid. I'll talk to... Why are you in my chat spamming Rip Hulk Hogan? What's the point? Like, do you... I don't understand. I don't know anything about Hulk Hogan. People are so weird. Whoa. That was crazy. Guy sucked. I'm glad he's dead. I've heard people saying he's sucked, but I'm not gonna just... Like, I truly just don't care that much. $50, huh? I don't know, people just always do this whenever a celebrity passes away. They're just, like, very obsessed with... It's like, I don't... Alright. I've heard he did Trump propaganda. I've also heard that he did, union busting. Okay, well, what Gawker did was what Gawker did to him was fucked up. Was it not? I thought they, like, literally leaked his sex tape, which is, like, not okay. I don't know. I think that's like one of the most violating things that you can do, to be honest with you. Prosciutto and olive oil. Okay. I just need to get the potato salad. Fine. I'll defeat you. I think that is like one of the, like a very bad thing you can do to someone. I don't know why they fully shut down because of it. I don't think that that was necessary. I have a flying Pokemon with me. Yeah, well, I don't really know the consequences that that case had on reporting. I don't actually know. Yeah, I guess bringing my grass starter to a fire gym. That's insane. Too big. You know, the funny part is, you could do a charitable read on that. There's charitable. I love doing charitable reads on shit. But yeah, that's a horrible thing to say. The thing is, you could just say brother as if you're Frankie from One Piece. A brother. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like you could do a charitable read. You could be like, oh, because the thing is, saying worst nightmare is like different than saying it's like. Wait, what? I can't heal my Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, do they just get healed? I see. I gotta put Flower Trick back up first. Yeah. I mean, the thing about this is, you know, he was no longer at the point in his life where he had a large influence over society anymore. So it's like, I don't know. I just don't like, it's not even like I'm glad he's dead or something like that. It's more like I just don't care. I have no brain, none of my brain's RAM is getting used thinking about Hulk Hogan. Like, that's really the reality of it, you know what I mean? It's like, maybe he was a piece of shit, maybe he wasn't. I don't even need to spend the time figuring it out, because there's more important bad people that you can be thinking about, in my opinion. It's like, if you do know, that's fine. That's good that you know. It's just, yeah, I was never into wrestling, so I didn't know anything about it. How do I get eggs? What do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? Tell me. Okay, we got eggs. Oh, someone needed olive oil. I need prosciutto. What do you need? I'll trade for mustard. Mustard spicy. You wanted eggs, right? I don't know what I picked. Fuck. I got it. I gotta turn off this A press. Wait, someone else needs prosciutto. You need olive oil. I do. Chili sauce. I feel like I don't need mayonnaise. Is it jalapeno, chili sauce, chorizo, mustard? I'm just Googling it. Fire Elite 4 sandwich ingredients. Chili sauce, chorizo, mustard, jalapeno. That's all I need. Oh, make an onion, jalapeno, chorizo, and chili and mustard as a sauce. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Because people do consider mustard spicy, but I don't really. That's like some white shit. Alright, we're doing... Like, you really can, people really consider it spicy? I don't know. Question for chat, what shiny hunting method would you want to be Brack? Mine is chain fishing. Chain fishing is maybe the fastest way, like, in the universe to get a shiny that isn't, like, some ultra juiced, method hunt, like in, like, there are some method hunts, like, some of these sandwich hunts you can get done, like, really fast. I mean, I like... I'm Italian, but that's still pretty white. So it's like, I like some amount of spice, like, especially for flavor. This guy really likes Magmortar, huh? So, you know... I saw a video of a girl, or actually, I'm sorry, I don't want to say girl, a woman, an adult woman, who was upset that her husband put black pepper in her macaroni and cheese. And she said, it's too spicy. I don't like things to be spicy. You should let people pick their own seasonings. And it's like, okay, and the funniest part is, I'm autistic. When I was a little kid, when I was like 6, I used to get upset if people put black pepper in my, like, pastina. Like, nowadays, obviously, you know, I went to culinary school, and I'm a cook chef type person, so I like stuff. Like, I love Indian food now. Feed a handful of raw black pepper. It's spicy. Yeah, but this, she's talking about having, oh my god, he has 2 levitators. Are you kidding me? Alright, we're gonna have to go into you. I mean, if I'm the husband, I'm like, something needs to change. It's too far. It's too far to say... By the way, I don't know if you guys saw my post on B-Sky recently. Someone commented on my video. So my video, if you guys haven't seen it, I did a video on improving Pokemon Emerald, like adding some new features to it. And the video is called Pokemon Emerald Just Got Better. Okay? Someone commented on my video. Someone commented on the video, we already have the perfect emerald. It's called Emerald Sea Glass. We get that you want to be Verlisify and whine about every aspect of Pokemon, but you don't gotta act like him, bud. And I said, in what way in the video did I act like Verlisify here or ever? I said the whole point of this project is that it's not a ROM hack. You can improve your own copy of that you own, your childhood copy. And what did I whine about? I didn't whine about anything. And then he goes, brother, you cannot be this negative and not whine. And I said, name one negative thing I said in the video. Because I literally didn't. And then they go, the title implies the original wasn't good. I said, the title is Pokemon Emerald Just Got Better. And they said, the title implies the original wasn't good. Or is the title not considered part of the video? This burning Rotom is very rude. And I said, the title does not imply that, and it's also not the main substance of the video. I gotta set this to Jeff. I might lose to this guy. We're gonna have to U-turn this. We're gonna have to heal Windy. It was so insane. It was a truly insane thing to be reading. I mean, the person is clearly just like rage baiting me, but it's like so... Is Mega Dragonite bad? I think it's fine. It's a little... I feel like there's not a lot of changes to its design. Like, it doesn't... To me, it's fine, but it's like not usually as crazy as Megas are, if that makes sense. Do not stop. Oh, that's fine. I don't know. I'm assuming it's just a person who doesn't like me, who just wants to flame me for literally basically no reason, I would guess. I didn't kill Rotom? Oh no. This is probably going to be the hardest one for me. I don't imagine the steel type lady is going to be easy either. Why is the double menu happening? It's the second time it happened. There's 2 Pokemon left, huh? Switch 2 stands for 2 menus. It's funny. Well, I mean, the whole point of the video was to just show some, like, new stuff I added to Emerald. I don't know. I never thought about, Yeah, I personally never thought of what I was doing as making Emerald, like... Oh my god. I cannot believe I just got burned. That's really unlucky. Well, yeah, I mean, the idea is a game can be improved. Most games, even great games, can be made better, right? That's like the idea that I had personally. Oh yeah, I love Emerald. It's very strange. It's just like, it just must just be a person just like fishing to flame, get like to be in modern games. I'm trying to. That's so weird. Did I show you? If anyone here follows me on B-Sky or not, did you see the post from the person who I posted this one on B-Sky as well. So last year, I made a video making more events in Ruby and Sapphire, where I made custom areas, like custom maps. And in the video, I hadn't uploaded in 2 months. And I said, sorry I hadn't uploaded and I haven't been streaming that much. My cat, Asiago, has been very sick, and I had been taking him to the vet multiple times a week for different procedures, and I was giving medicine a lot, and I was very, very busy, literally just taking care of him. And someone said in that video, most virgin excuse ever, my cat has been sick, so I can't make videos. That's what someone said. It's like, what are humans? How can humans exist? So I replied, sorry, I loved my cat more than your parents loved you, is what I said. So, yeah, I think... Do I have to get more BP, or does this guy give me BP? No empathy at all. Well, it's weird because it's like, you know, I wasn't even like, I mean, that's one of the benefits of my job, is that I have the ability to easily take time off of this job to be able to do stuff like that more frequently, because I'm not beholden to anyone but myself. I have 40 BP. All right, catching one Pokemon will give me BP. The problem is, or 20 BP, I should pick someone who would be good against... I should get a Flygon, right? Because the thing is, I should catch something who will be good against the Dragon Leader, right? I do like Scizor. Where is there a Flygon? Shouldn't there be one like around here? Swords nuts. I will go around exactly 2 more times before I give up. And I will catch a random Pokemon. Another TM? How did I miss that? I saw one earlier. I should have just caught it. Who is this? You know what? We might as well catch a Terra Pokemon. It's Tauros? I don't know about that. You know what? They're easy to catch because I can just kill it, right? Oh my gosh, really? Am I going to Worlds? No, I'm making a team for someone who's going to Worlds. So someone who qualified for the World Championships as a competitor, sent me their team and I will be building it for them. Wow, this was so fast. Really? And you can use your own Pokemon against the Dragon Gym Leader, right? You don't have to use the Terrarium Pokemon that you get for it. Is what true? No. For his challenge, you have to use, like, for when you're fighting his, like, his cronies, you have to use the Terrarium Pokemon. But when you actually fight him, there's, like, a pause in between. You fight his cronies, and then after you beat them, you take a breather and you can change your party again. From what I remember. I could be misremembering. How do you feel about the Scarlet Violet DLC in retrospect? I do not like Kitakami almost at all. It feels extremely short and very boring. The design of the area is fine. I'm mostly talking about like the plot of that area. I do not enjoy. We're talking about this one. The plot's a little bit better, and I do actually like the terrarium a lot. What's up, Tempest King? How you doing? I don't even remember her challenge. Oh, she's the quiz or something, right? Yeah. Oh, glad to see you here, Tempest. But it's a nice antenna. Okay, radar doesn't make sense. Radar would be radio waves. I'm not going to reveal the World Competitors team before it starts. What's this one? Did Steel Ball Run get announced? Steel Ball Run is very good. Steel Ball Run's art style won't work in an anime? What are you talking about? What? Steel Ball Run's art style is barely different from Stone Ocean. I would say Araki's art style really changed towards the end of part 4, and by part 5 it's been more or less consistent. I should bring the fucking elephant. Steel Ball Run is a very insane anime. A lot of very strange shit happens in it. It's very awesome. Or manga, I guess, not anime. Steel Ball Run with the guy in the wheelchair. Yes, Johnny is a paraplegic. There is also a guy in a wheelchair in part 5, to be fair, but Johnny is a paraplegic. I guess, yeah. What do you mean you get? He can't walk. He is in a wheelchair. Okay. Okay, I might just start towering this thing. Well, part 5 is excellent, yeah. I'm replaying the game to compare how long it takes between Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 1 and Scarlet and Violet on the Switch 2. Plus, I have made 4 teams for people on this copy of Violet, I'm at the point where I've run out of a lot of Pokemon. Thank you, No Signal. Appreciate you. You're from Tama's community? Welcome on in, Kurt. Tama is very awesome. You are a friend to the community. I'd try to be. I've been a fan of hers for a long time. Oh, that's nice to hear. Well, I don't know about that. But I have nothing but good things to say about her as well. I mean, yeah, I still don't know about that, but I do, she helped me a lot. I mean, she named my most popular video ever. She named my video, the video that I have that's competitive. My most popular video ever that's competitive Pokemon is a full-time job if you don't cheat. She named that video. That's her. I forget I could pull the interaction up. Let me find it. She also, like, read the script for that video beforehand. Algo Brain. Brain. Okay. All right, so I don't know if this guy gets to go right now. Actually, I should just revive. Do I have a max revive? Yeah, I'll use it. So, I sent her the script for the video before it was released, so she could help me. So she could read it and tell me if it's like too complicated or if I was explaining RNG manipulation correctly and stuff like that. And then I sent her a title and a thumbnail. And then the title I sent was "Not cheating in competitive Pokemon is a full-time job." And then she rephrased it to "Competitive as a Pokemon's a full-time job if you don't cheat." She was like, "That's a better." She goes, "I think that's a better phrasing." She said, "My algo brain is kicking in." And she gave me that title. So. Yeah. And she read the scripts for the first few team building videos, which was very helpful. Because, like, I had very little confidence in my ability to make a good video back then, so she probably read the script for the first, she read the script for the Gen 4 one, the Gen 6 one, and maybe one more. Maybe the Gen 3 one she also read. And I was really not very confident in my video scripting and stuff back then. So it was pretty helpful for getting that off the ground. And getting all those videos going, I would say. It was very, I'm very appreciative of all that. I'm earthquaking, I might as well just go into Executor here. No, they've definitely improved competitive Pokemon over the years. There's no doubt. That's why some of my older videos on building competitive teams, it's much crazier than, you know, what's going on in these games. The worst one I did was probably Gen 3. Gen 3 was the one that took the most. But that's in part because of Gen 3's format. You had to level your Pokemon. You had to level your Pokemon to 100. Well, you know, the thing, Gen 8 fared a lot worse than I would have expected to, in part because I was not allowing date skipping in Gen 8. Date skipping made Gen 8, like, it trivialized it a lot because of... it trivialized it a lot. No, Gen 7 was really bad. Gen 7 was truly awful. Yeah, so the thing is, I wasn't date skipping because to me, date skipping to constantly respawn mints and stuff was not intended. You cannot buy mints in Gen 8. No, mints are from Gen 8. Mints started in Gen 8, bottle caps started in Gen 7. Bottle caps were really bad in Gen 7. Yeah, 50 BP is like a shitload of money. It is not worth it. I don't consider that great, to say the least. You can just buy them with currency in Gen 9, which is really good. My team is low, so let's heal, and I need 50 BP, right? The fuck, Jeff? You're not a member, you bitch. What just happened? Okay. Ooh. That was rare. I like lost control. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Jeff. That's what I'm saying, Jeff. Okay, want to go to here. I don't really... I'll just fly to this. Shards can be annoying. Shards? What are shards? You're talking about, like, Terra Raid shards? They're not so bad. A 30 BP. Alright. Yo, Jeff, thank you. Welcome back. Everybody show Hefe some Blisy love. Okay, I need to... I'll make a TM because that's 20. Oh. Do I have to find like a Poke Center to do that? I don't really want. I'll take a Pokemon. I'll take a picture of a Pokemon swimming then. Will this fix my back pain? Yes. Paying me money is basically like giving money to your doctor, when you think about it. The shards, I personally don't even think you need the shard charm anymore. They made the shard charm in Kitakami, and it like didn't even do enough, to be honest with you. And so they just basically made the item printer give infinite shards, and they also made it so that there is just legit like an infinite number of shards on the ground. Like you could just get so many shards just walking around. Tyrogue's, why did I pick Tyrogue's sweat off the ground? What the fuck? It's psychotic. It's not that bottle caps were hard to get, lamp disease. It's that bottle caps were bad. You needed to be level 100 in order to use them. And so, like, getting a Pokemon to level 100 was not super easy in that game. But there wasn't bases, like Blisy bases or anything like that. And so the way that you were doing... The way that you were doing that in Gen 7 was probably with the Chansey SOS chains, which did not... It was not fast, to be honest with you. I did not like Chansey SOSs because the SOS chains could fail and you'd have to like keep track of things. I didn't super enjoy them. If you're making me grind to level 100, I much prefer something where I literally do not have to keep track of it. Like I can just go around in circles and do it forever. Like I like doing the Blisy bases. It was almost too easy. But like, I like doing Audino grinding in Gen 5 is not so bad. Am I gonna fly right away or can I pause before I do it? I think my flying controls are wrong. Nope, it's gonna go. Flying controls need to be inverted for me. Up should be down and down should be up. Oh gosh, this is such a pain in the butt. Oh, these are Magnemite. I didn't even notice. Wait, there's more? Oh my gosh. Yay! But do you know grinding is soul crushing? I didn't think it was that bad, to be honest. In Gen 5, I did rare candy pickup RNG, and I spammed... I spammed, I got so good at the pickup RNG that I didn't even need Eon Timer. I would just hit A at a specific time on the, DS home screen by looking at the clock. I got the Mario Kart World Bundle. I spent 50 buckaroos of my own money, well, closer to 70 with taxes, of my own money to get the MK World Bundle. Man and I have been playing MK World basically every night. We eat dinner, we watch 30 minutes of Clarkson's Farm, and then we boot up Mario Kart World for the rest of the night until it's time for bed. I don't know if I have a good way to hurt the Skarmory, to be honest with you. I might be a little bit forked here. Oh my god, it's sashed? No, do not. You can talk about anything that's like officially from the trailers, and you can speculate, but don't share any leaks. I would say. Oh, it's faster than me now. That stinks. I've heard Bonanza is good. No, we shouldn't do that. Don't want to spoil people. I could lose to this person. Not really. Well, you know what? Garchomp might be good enough. Oh, this is what we'll do. Yeah, Dragonite. I think Dragonite looks good. I thought it was going to be more supportive, but apparently not. It said it's like very aggressive in its thingy, so. Of course it is a Pokemon that is not weak to earth with ground moves. So, I'm going to Leech Seed the Skarmory, and that will kill it. That's my plan. Okay, he attacked the wrong Pokemon. Okay, good. The Pokemon are in pain from Mega Evolution. To me, that's fake news. To me, that's so fake. They did that in Gen 7 because they knew they were gonna... remove Megas in Gen 8, so they wanted everybody to think it's hated. That's my thought. That's my conspiracy theory. It's my copium conspiracy theory. Is it even worth it to revive my Meowscarada? It can't really do much here. Oh. Might as well just do Leech Seed again on Sizzle, right? Damn. I don't think it was weird to have Z moves and megas. I think that's fine. I like it when there's like multiple. Wait, why didn't my guy get revived? Am I stupid? Yes, is the answer, but I thought energy powder was a revive. I have to pee really bad anyway. Be right back. Melina, don't scream when I leave. You are in quarantine until you go to the vet tonight. This cat's a menace. Alright. Mega slacking would be cool, but I feel like it would kind of suck because it's gonna probably have truant still. Alright. I feel like I want to max revive this thing. Come here, girl. You're okay. You're just not allowed to leave. Do yeah, I'm building somebody's team for Worlds, Cobalt. Oh, Hyper Potion does not do very much, huh? I don't like removing IVs. I think people who like removing it are wrong. I feel like it's the wrong thing to do. I don't know. IVs are just simply another way of customizing speed tiers further. I think it's the main advantage that they have. And it's like kind of like weird to just get rid of them, I feel. Alright, I want to max potion you. Oh, I can't curse though. I don't know how you could roll IVs into EVs. I don't know how that would work. Of course it has Ice Beam. I'm farked. That was a big crit. Oh, what? Who did I just revive? God dang it. I didn't mean to. Miss. Please miss. Please. Oh, I'm gonna die. Damn, I lost. Oops. Unlucky. And by unlucky, I mean unskilled. Ivy's only issue currently... I think the only issue with Ivy's as they are... is that they're not as customizable. But they just need to make a slider like they did for EVs, and then Ivy's are totally fine. I think the Ivies need to go is like such a noob take, I think. I have just no way to hurt. We'll just try. It doesn't need to be Ivy removal. They just need to literally, you just use a bottle cap and it just changes, you know? That's all it for me, anyway. Alright. Yeah, her team is really hard. Well, it's not, you know, saying they're important for Trick Room is almost missing the point. Like, Ivies are important for more than just Trick Room, is, you know what I'm trying to say. We Flower Trick this, and then we Earthquake, so it'll faint in one turn. Yeah, but what I'm saying, Art, is, like, that's Game Freak's fault. Game Freak can just make Ivies changeable with the bottle cap. No level, anything like that. You just give it a bottle cap and you can change it from 0 to 31. That's what I think. So now I'll resist Earthquake here. I think the current system is fine. I think the only thing I don't like about it is it's your inability to change it, if that makes sense. Well, technically, Ivies have never been completely invisible, right? When you really analyze how they have, there has been a stat judge since Gen 3, so I'm faster than this. I think this Empoleon just faints. Yeah, like, we saw in Pokemon Champions... that, there's gonna be a slider for EVs, which are renamed to stat points, right? They should just make a slider for IVs that way, and call them base points or something like that, or like, you know, whatever. Inherent talent or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, well, I know that much, trust me. No, you get full numbers sometimes. Alright, what we'll do is we'll switch into slacking, I think. And I I will use a hyper potion on this thing. And then I'll be able to use fighting on Reuniclus. Yeah, that's the plan. So, I believe 31 has always been revealed, even since Emerald. I believe if the stat was fantastic, it's 31. So they've really had a history of mostly revealing 31. Let's see. In Emerald, it was flawless, and then in Gen 4 through 6, it's can't be better, can't be beat, and best. They started revealing fantastic in Gen 7. And they said Gen 7 is when no good got introduced for zeros. And it's when fantastic for 31 got reduced. So technically 1 through 29 are still obfuscated for some reason. Wait, she's not terraing this Reuniclus? Oh. Is that thing trick rooming or something? I don't even know. I assume that would be her Terra Steel Pokemon, no? No, we can't. I would say Eevees are in a worse position than Ivy's art. Eevees, you only see like a little graph. They don't really explain to you what the heck is going on. Ow, ow, stop biting me, Semolina, you little monster. To be fair, most competitive only cares whether it's a 0 or a 31. That is not really true, Heath. There is the main thing that I think that IVs are used for is for speed tier control. So you are basically what you're using the IVs for is to speed creep to hit specific thresholds both in and out of Trick Room. I think that is the main thing that IVs are used for. Or a speed IV is used for. So I would say a lot of players use a speed IV that is not 0 and is also not 31. You see both of those with some amount of frequency, I would say. This guy just wasted his own Trick Room term. HP has some things for I might just Earthquake now if Trick Room ends. There's 2 more turns, huh? It has some things for like Life Orb and berries, I would say. You can get your HP IV. Usually you're only making that like 29, 30, or 31. Like, you're usually not tweaking that too much. I'm in a bit of a pickle again, huh? I should just revive something. It was you could use 10 vitamins to get 100 points, yeah. I don't know if Garchomp can live that, to be honest. Oh, it can. Okay, let's see. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, dang it, dude. She's, oh my god, she's so many Pokemon left. What the? I think the Scizor is still left. That didn't kill? Oh my lord. Oh man. It's probably Trick Rooming again. I have lost again. Thought I had a good strategy this time, too. I am very just not equipped to handle this team. I'll just lose here and then I'll figure something out. I need like a fire Pokemon or something. That's really the end of the story here. Or just maybe even giving Garchomp fire moves would help. Losing to Elite Four member is some nasty work. Well, no, my team is just... I beat the entire game just using Meowscarada is really the issue. I don't like Fire Fang. Do we have, like, Fire Blast? What is that? I do have Swords Dance and Fire Fang, so I guess I could just go for that. Octopus Stinky. Activation also sucks. Don't really have any other. Do we have any like useful items? I could try and bring Ogerpon also, I guess. That might be better. We'll give it the Fire Mask. Alright, come on. I would like to win so I can continue with the story. I am at a point where I could just trade from my Violet or get like a level 100 Pokemon out of my box or something. What the hell? Channel 5 got an interview with Hunter Biden? What the fuck? How'd that guy pull that? So... I wonder if we grassy terrain, because he's going to earthquake. I think Dugtrio might be second, but I don't know. That's first. Oh, he Stone Edged me. Didn't expect that. That's alright. We will go... actually do this. So I can earthquake something I don't care about. Just to break Sash and then earthquake. Seems like the play for me. Would love to get that grassy terrain up. Oh, am I gonna kill my own fellow? Yeah, I am. Gosh dang it. That was silly. Because I'm +1, so I will kill it. Dude, this woman's team cooks. Alright, we're going into... no! Oh my god. What an annoying motherfucker. Holy shit, that's so annoying. Okay. We'll go into this. Alright, we're gonna U-turn. And then we're gonna yawn this Skarmory. Yeah, this fight would be really easy if I had Skeledirge. Hi, Semolina. What's up? Look at her. Look at Semolina. Gotta take a picture of that for Amanda. Yeah, look at her. She's a sweetheart. Are you a widow sweetheart? Oh my god! Why would it work? I can't do anything to it. Why would it whirlwind that? We'll, Did Skarmory not fall asleep? Did it wake up instantly? Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? She's gonna curse. Flower trick. I think I had a really hard time with her team as well. Last time I played this is, She has Scizor and Reuniclus still. I wonder... I think I Heavy Slam... U-turn. I'm not gonna get stab on U-turn. So the Trick Room could go off. I'm +1, so I'll live. I don't know if +1 Heavy Slam is gonna kill this. Okay, it does. Very nice. I almost want to yawn the Skarmory again. Revive Ogre Pond, maybe? That's fine. Skarmory's gonna whirlwind me again, isn't it? Okay, good. You'll fall asleep now? Yes. I think I might just double the Scizor. Oh, wait. It might even be better to just go for Skarmory. Will that kill? I resist. Wow, it does kill. That's crazy. I think Scissor's gonna bullet punch the, Chomper. I'm doing this to change into fighting type so I'm not weak to body press if Skarmory wakes up. He didn't bullet punch, which is really good. Stay asleep, please. I'm begging you. Thank you. Alright, we should be able to kill Metagross in one turn here because they're going to Terrastalize it. And I'll get a Fire Fang plus a stab brick break off, right? Earthquake's not worth it at the moment. It might be worth it to Terra just to resist the Steel move that's coming my way. So this will double super effective hit. Lord. Nice, and Firefang will get this. Alright. Oof, Skarmory probably wakes up this turn. This could either be its third turn, or it'll wake here. Nice, and I live. Holy moly, that was tough. I legit had to retrain my Garchomp. That's what I get for not having a balanced team, I guess, right? Okay. Oh, Lord. We gotta heal. My squad's freaking dead. I'll never forget the first time I did Drayton's challenge. He said, you can only use Pokemon caught in the terrarium. And I was like, oh, cool. And I caught some Pokemon in raids to have interesting Terra types. And it didn't count because their met location wasn't the terrarium. Even though they were only possible to be obtained via raids in the terrarium. Their met location was in a raid den. So the game didn't let me use them. And I was like, is this for real? Yeah, it doesn't let you use raids. I know, it's insanely silly. It is an insanely silly thing. I don't know if I want to use Duraludon. What other Pokemon would I want to use? Crabominable? That sounds awful. Oh, and I need to, what are my quests? I don't have enough points. TM, catch a Pokemon. I'll use a Goaler. I like Goaler. Excuse me. Feels like the game wants me to use Duraludon. I love all of the music from Black and White in the Terrarium. It's so awesome. We'll use Crabominable. Yeah, nostalgia's a powerful thing, you know? I love Black and White as well. However, Uniclus could be a good Pokemon to use. It's generally pretty powerful. How do the Pokeballs float layer like that? Is it using the psychic power of Reuniclus to fly? If the person who I'm making the team for asks me for some shinies, I'll do it, but it depends on how much time I have to do it. You know, I'm not going to do a full shiny hunt without RNG Manips in Gen 9 one day before the event for like a 0 attack shiny or something like that. That'd be too much. I am not going to tell you any team details. If I told team details, I would be leaking the person's team, and then... Yeah. It's not that I'm sworn to secrecy, it's more like, if I reveal the team's details to anybody, then like... Then no one's gonna want me to make their teams for them. Because team leagues happening could be like a big deal, you know? I got 3 battles to win. It's always hard to know if that's how a team is going to be able to be, though, you know? Like, you have to be very confident that the team is going to be very popular going into Worlds, you know? You can't second guess yourself, basically. This person has ice types, it seems. Even the difference between regional picks is biased. Japanese players, yeah, Japanese players will often have slightly. It used to be more the case before. It's definitely less of the case these days, right? Alright, nice. That clapping sound effect was so funny. So you like... You're to the front of the party. This is fine. Zap, pew, pew, pew. Go Earthquake to all, and we're gonna go close combat to Magma. I kind of assumed Magnezone would have a sturdy. I really like the sound effects for, I found your video on how to get event tickets this week, and I gotta say you're a lifesaver for making the Gen 3 glitch videos. I don't think I did that. Are you thinking of Papa Hefe? I did do one on the, just to get to Southern Island, but that was a really long time ago. So he's probably dragon, right? We can keep Crabominable. I want my Garchomp here. I want Chomper there. We'll get rid of Beartick. Get rid of this guy. You're pretty high level still, even. I don't know that Ogerpon's gonna be very good. Maybe do like that. Just start off with some hard hitting ice type maneuvers. After this, I have to beat Kieran, right? Yep. His team looks like it's pretty high level. I'm pre-scoping this out. There could be fire moves here. I'm not sure. Don't let me down, bud. No one wants to see me ugly cry. What the hell? We will Ice Hammer the D-Knight. Fuck. I should have Terra'd. I would have lived. I think it would be better to just, yeah, Darkness Scythe. What I'm gonna do is... I wonder if I Terra round one. Because I think I'll live the... no, because I think I'll live the Fire Punch. If I Terra. Not sure that's right. I'm sure he's prepped for ice, you know, plentifully, but... oh. Alright. Focus up. No. I didn't mean anything by it. If I seemed like I was being mean or something, I didn't mean it like that. We're gonna do this. I think I'll live the... I'll only be 1x weak. What? I wasted my Terra. Alright. Okay. I don't know what to do. We'll go for the Oko on the Flygon. Alright, I have a strat. Yeah, it is Life Orb. I saw it lose health. Alright, we have strategized. I just assumed the 4x weakness removal would be enough to get rid of it, but the thing is, yes, I'm removing the 4x weakness, but then I'm also losing the ice defense boost, so I don't know how much it's helping out or versus not helping out or whatever. I have a strat, don't worry about it. I should just transfer in next time. The strat should be all 5 things, all 8 gyms, transfer in a team to defeat the rest of the game. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna Ice Hammer Flygon, and then we're gonna go into Windy here. And then we'll Outrage. Because this thing, basically what they'll do is they'll Fire Punch my... Yeah, okay, different guy, I guess. Yeah, this is what I thought was happening. Of course my Garchomp gets burned, why wouldn't it? Okay. D-Knight will take nothing from this. I think we'll do this. Because Kingdra's either going to Ice Beam me or Surf me. Or Dragon move me, and in any case, I think I can live if I Terra Water. And I'm faster. And they give Dragonite some crazy coverage, giving it Ice Spinner. We're gonna Ice Hammer Haxorus and hope Garchomp outrages the other one. Whoa, you're faster than my Garchomp? What? I'm a little surprised. Oh, there goes Haxorus. Oh, sashed. Holy moly. Good thing I doubled it. Without knowing. Yes, it is the Terra Water Garchomp under that cave. I think it's near Medali, but I don't remember for sure. Maybe I should have held Abomasnow. I've talked a little bit about it. I am excited for it. I'm like, it's more like a cautious optimism because, you know, the trailers have not 100% sold it on me, or sold me on it, but I still think it does look pretty good. White herb? Or, oh no, just Pataya or something? Weakness policy. A little surprised it lived. That's not good. Hopefully Abomasnow can live whatever. So, like, my main thing about it is the catching and overworld exploration does not look nearly as fun as it was in Legends Arceus. Like, in Legends Arceus, catching is really smooth and fun and kind of breezy, and it really doesn't look like that in this game, to be honest with you. That's my big thing that I'm nervous about. I'm also not super sold on the real-time battling system, although it obviously it also could totally be fun. Like, I have no doubt that it's going to be a fun thing, but I'm just not, like, sold on it, you know what I mean? The Pokemon game is longer than Scarlet Violet DLC plus DLC Heart Gold Soul Silver. No, Heart Gold Soul Silver is not much longer than this. Or shorter. They're similar length. The DLC in these games for the plot is actually not that long, to be honest with you. I would love to hit Arcaludon here. It's faster than me. Really? What is Arcaludon's speed? What? Oh, there's Tailwind, isn't there? I forgot about it. Oh, there goes D-Knight. Tailwind actually peters out this turn, no? Yeah, it does. I clicked the wrong move. Okay, it worked anyway. Alright. We're almost up to Kieran. In modern games, 0. Yeah, freeze is not a fun status condition. I do think that paralysis should not have the random chance to hurt. I think they should focus paralysis on being a speed lowering thing. And then I also think sleeping should do something else. Sleep is awful. No, the problem with sleep in competitive is that you can spam it. Like, the fact that VGC has no sleep clause is just, it's so outlandish to me. I'm wondering if I should just import Pokemon from home to beat Kieran right now. Because after we beat Kieran, it's Terapagos time, right? I think it's like a skillless stuff, you know? I don't know about you, but... Oh, this is Scarlet, right? To me, sleep is just like like, I don't know, being able to put both Pokemon on the field to sleep, I just don't see the value in it. Like, I don't see why that's something competitive players should be valuing. Like, why is it important to preserve that, you know? I just don't see a reason. You have an item. I mean, I don't think that you need to make Pokemon good. Like, why does Amoonguss have to be good? Why do you need to throw Amoonguss a bone because you're nerfing sleep? Like, why can't it just be bad? There's plenty of bad Pokemon. Why does Amoonguss have to stay good, you know? It's also still gonna be a redirector. Remember, Amoonguss will still be a redirector with regenerator. And it will still have other status condition. It still has toxic and paralysis, by the way. Like, I don't hate the thing or anything like that. I just always think back to Gen 7 when a Musharna used Z Trick Room on me, which also increases its accuracy, and then it was faster than my whole team under Trick Room and spammed Hypnosis. And it was like, wow, what a cool strategy. I'm glad they allow this in the game. So that's pretty much what I'm thinking about. Like, I think the opportunity for those strategies to exist isn't even worth allowing it to happen. That's a fun strat. No, it's not. It's a cheese strat. It's something I lose to once, and then I have to consider the rest of the time that I play the game. And it's like, is it really worth allowing those types of strategies in the game? Like, from my perspective, I don't even think it's worth allowing it, even if it means the person who lost to it misplayed. I learned on my first story mode playthrough of this that Kieran, says special stuff if you bring Ogerpon to this fight, by the way. Big dog. Wait, I have Moonblast on this? What the hell? I'll just close combat this, and I'll Moonblast the Dragonite. Ooh, it lived. What attack is it even going to do? Hurricane? I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not even fighting, I'm just fairy, right? I didn't realize Big Dog had Moonblast. I think I should just Terra the fucking Flutter Mane, honestly. But does anybody know, do you have to catch Blood Moon Ursaluna in order to do Perrin's second quest? Oh, that's so stupid. That means you have to get 150 in the Kitakami Dex and 200. Oh, that's so lame. There's gonna be a lot of complaining in this video, let me say that much. Yeah, to get the 2 paradoxes. I'm doing a fresh file right now. Oh, it's sashed. Yeah, we'll see what I end up doing. I'm not sure what they were trying to cook with Terra fighting Hydrabble. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what Hydrabble does. It's an interesting Pokemon, to say the least. I really like Hydrabble's stat spread. It's pretty cool. Eliminate 4x ice weakness? I feel like it'd be better to do steel, no? You can abbreviate special attack. I'm not trying to be mean, Darkness Scythe, but that is maybe the worst way to abbreviate special attack in the history of the universe. I'm not trying to be mean, but that was the worst way I've ever seen to even think about abbreviating special attack. You can abbreviate it by capital S, lowercase p, capital A, just SPA, and people will know that it's special attack. Just SPA. You only need 3 letters. Alright, Electric, that one's worse. Significantly worse, Electric, but... The abbreviations I use are HP, ATK, DEF, SPA, SPD, and then SPE for speed. Oh, what are you doing down here? Don't attack my feet. In Japan, it's weird. In Japan, they use, they do all single letter, SA is bad. You can that could be abbreviated as sexual assault. In Japan, they all use one letter. Ow, fuck. She's biting my, no, she's biting my feet. They do HA, B, C, D, and S, I think is what they do. So like defense is B, special attack is C. I don't know off the top of my head. Do I just have to go to Area 0 now? Is that all I gotta do? I need to heal my party. I would love to finish this in like an hour. I'm doing this to build a team, yes. Oh, I could have just gone to the... Oops. I think I just went to the top. You know, it is insane that they have teleporters, by the way. You ever think about that? That technology is basically impossible, probably. Finished? What do you mean? I mean, I have every Gen 4... I have every Gen 4 OU Pokemon. I'll do it when I'll be finished when I get one of every Pokemon that's tiered in Gen 4 via Smogon. That's when I'll be finished. So it'll be a while, but... If I access Pokemon Home on my old Switch, does it have access to all the Pokemon that are in the cloud? And I can... I presume it can only connect with local saves, but maybe Home has access to all the Pokemon that are in the cloud? Yeah, that's something I'm just doing over the course of years. I mean, teleporters have existed since Gen 1. Not just the ability teleport. Like, literally... Yeah, exactly. I guess it could be based off psychic technology. Yes, Pokeball technology and even Pokemon PC technology is also completely insane. In the time machine lab, true. We are in a lab with the time machine, actually. The comics are their own continuity to the games. Bro, let me go! I'm just trying to play the video game! I don't know what Pokespeed is. What is that? I mean, does Satoshi Tajiri even have anything to do with the game anymore? This whole area gem is just, cutscenes only. Does Tajiri own Game Freak? Does he even work in Pokemon anymore at all? Like, does he have, like, any stake in the companies at this point? Yeah, but his producer role is just like, it's like executive producer in movies where you don't really do anything, right? There's a world where you're an executive producer even if you're legally not involved with the companies anymore. Like, there's a chance that they have to credit him as an executive producer every time just because he created the series, right? Like, that could be in your contract when you leave your company. You're like even if I leave, you credit me as executive producer and everything because I created the franchise, right? Like, that could be the case. It could be the case. It literally could be the case. Executive director for Emerald? A director is more likely to be involved in some capacity. I have to make sure to go into the secret room. Executive director is definitely a higher level position than director. The director is definitely more directly involved. Obviously, director is more directly involved, yeah. There's a room in this cave with like a somewhere with like a bajillion Terra shards. I don't know if it's this room or the next room. I think it's the next room. Okay, let me down. What's down here? What am I looking at? Is this just an alternative way up? I thought for sure this would just be a different secret. Does I need close combat? Well, I hope you feel better. I love them doing this like I didn't know that it was gonna break. This probably open. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. They're calling it terrestrial energy. It's like, bro, is this just radiation? Am I gonna get sick? Oh. What Pokemon unlocks this? Is it a Pokemon in the next room, then? There's like something up here, right? What? What? What the? Hold on. I just got scammed. What is happening? I thought there was something up here. Am I wrong? Did I miss an encounter? I have not gotten past the water part. Does the water one unlock both? What? I get that what they were going for with this. But all the bumps make it so annoying to use Koraidon or Miraidon. What? Who am I missing? There's an extra Terra Pokemon somewhere, right? I don't know where it is. Was it this? Nope, this is just the Tyrant. This is just like the... I thought the next room was Terrapagos, to be honest with you. Man, why would they make you go so far back? That's kind of annoying. Oh my god, they literally made, like, why is this not just one cutscene? I'm gonna... This is No, this is Terrapagos, isn't it? Yeah, that's Terrapagos' room. I'm leaving. Where is the Pokemon I'm missing? There's an extra Terrassil Pokemon I'm missing. Kind of annoying. I think it must be before the water room even, to be honest. How do I get out of here? What? How do I get out of here? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay, what the hell? Where is the hidden Terrastal Pokemon? I thought it was like up high in here. Bro. Oh, wait, I found it. It's this. It's right here. Here it is. Surely it's in this room. Can you get off? Jeez. Hey, wait, what's a Garchomp? That's all I wanted. I knew it was in the spiral cave. The fact that Terra Stellar doesn't change your weaknesses is so interesting. I wonder what the decision making behind that was. I was expecting it to just be like a fully neutral, like your weaknesses are neutralized thing. So this is the secret room that I was talking about. There's like a million Terra shards in here and some other thing. Oh, get out of here. So if I go into my bag now, I should have like a lot of... Wait, this is the wrong way. No. Alright, we're almost at Terrapagos. Here we go. You tired, girl? It is an insane thing to do. Are you itchy? Is your ear itchy, Semolina? Kieran has a victim complex and an insane ego. That's why. Oh. I think that's fine. You saving our butt, me right on? Yeah, Briar is obviously insanely irresponsible. it's not really all types, to be honest with you. Ugh. It's like the easiest way to explain it is basically it gets a power when you terrestrialize to stellar type. You gain a boost in power to that type, but only once. Stop, Semolina, stop. So it's like, we can, if I terrestrialize, if I terrestrialize this Fluttermade, I would get 1 boost per type. So if I click Dazzling Gleam, that would do bonus damage. But then if I click Dazzling Gleam again, it wouldn't do bonus damage. And if I click the Moonblast, it wouldn't do bonus damage. But if I click Shadow Ball, it would do bonus damage. And then Thunderbolt, it would do bonus damage. And then it'd be done. Stop it, Semolina. Stop it. Stop. You little menace. This form of Terrapagos is psychic? Oh, I didn't even know it had types. Yeah, I didn't know that in this fight it cycled. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all, actually. That's really neat. I'm still to this. I said it before, but I am surprised that it doesn't. The terrestrial typing is not more involved. Like terrestrial doesn't even give you stab. It just gives a boost, right? Yeah. Whew. You should be. You should be is really funny. Is Ed Sheeran coming back? No, Pekka not required to beat the game. Oof. There's no way to skip the credits, right? found my version of Soul Silver. How do I move Pokemon from home to it? You cannot move Pokemon into Soul Silver from home. If you're transferring a Pokemon out of or into Soul Silver, it's one direction. So you can transfer Pokemon from Ruby and Sapphire, Emerald into it, and then Pokemon from it into Gen 5, and that is all you can do with it. You cannot transfer back and forth. Is there a small community of people making those e-reader events, or are you flying solo making them? It's really just me. Silurba has made, they've made some e-reader events, but they're like not events like mine. The stuff that Silurba makes is like adding interesting features. It's actually a really cool way to do it. So like they made a version of the item printer for Ruby and Sapphire, and they made like ghost style outbreaks with higher shiny odds for like community day in Ruby and Sapphire as well. And then Topaz Philly has been making some custom events in Ruby and Sapphire as well, and that's really it. Neither of them have done Emerald like I have, and neither of them have done yeah, that's it pretty much. Silver to home, you just you trade from silver into black and white. You need 2 DSs, and you need to have a post-game copy of black and white. And then from black and white, you just do into Pokemon Bank. And then Bank is a natural transfer to home. It's pretty easy. I would love to skip the credits, bro. Okay. We're done. Talk to Briar, and then that's going to be it for the stream today. Just check out my YouTube channel. There's multiple videos called I Made DLC for X. For X game. I made DLC for Ruby and Sapphire. I made DLC for Emerald. Just check those videos out. It's literally just me. Alright. We're gonna say we're done. 15.5 hours. Brutal. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you to everybody who membered and donated. I appreciate all of you, and I'll see you next time.